Hello everybody stopping in for tonight, and welcome back to the world of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You are live here with SMK8, aka the Mushroom Rookie. Alright. So, for anybody coming back from the last stream we did not too long ago, we already did this, but I decided to go back and do a couple of bonus missions, some auxiliary missions to get those support bonuses, boosts up. So we will see the results of my progress afterwards, but this is where we're gonna start the stream too, just a replay of the last paralog mission. Apparently that's I just remember that's what they're called formally, so I've just been kind of calling them prologues for the longest time. But anyways, it's enough out of me saying that. We're just gonna get right into it. So yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing well. Had a pretty okay week so far, I would say. But can I not? Oh, I haven't even started yet. My bad. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church.
Yeah, so as I was saying, this was a paralog battle which we finished in the last few moments of the last stream that we did, episode 15. If you want the full story, I suggest just taking a look back into that.
You are the heretics! Be gone from here at once!
All you need to know is that we're beating up the Western Church. Again.
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare to receive our righteous blades. I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Yeah, that's all you need to know.
Let us away.
I'm on it.
Okay. So we're gonna move you up.
That's my cue.
Support. So, gonna move you up.
Guide me well.
Instead of this gonna move over. How far can Flame go? You're gonna go over
Stay
there.
focused.
I'm gonna move up. Actually, someone should stay behind. I suppose that would have to be me. Whoops. I need to do that. I'm gonna move over here.
Here we go!
I'll cut through.
You two are gonna move with them.
Let's take them out.
Gonna use more on Sylvain. Or go get their support up. Alright. What's it gonna rally Sylvain? There we go.
What should I
I
do?
don't know why I did that, because apparently actually I'll go back and do
That's
that
my
for,
cue.
Manuela instead,
Thanks.
because I want to get their support up.
What should I
So
do?
I think that might be it for them. That might just be it for them, but anyways, moving forward. We're gonna move DDD with Flame, so yeah, there's that. And
I'll
I
crush them all.
believe there's also a support with that she has with Dimitri, so we're gonna keep them moving. I'm gonna stay behind, and those three are just gonna keep moving up.
So obvious. Predictable.
This won't feel good.
Boom.
Better luck next time.
But yeah, while I'm just replaying the final battle, I will say so far everything's going good. I'm going fine. Nothing too hectic so far. I was, however, for a bit of extra, because you know, it's December, we're right around the Christmas theme. I was going to edit in the little Christmas style of, or you know, the Christmas style of, you know, my PFP up there. But apparently the old flash drive that I've been using for years to create
got
new
many
designs
skills
of my
now.
PFP, that it doesn't work anymore. It has something to do with the disk drive or
Let's
something
take
like
them
that.
out.
Like it just won't happen for whatever reason. So yeah, all the designs I've been working on for years
I'm on it.
completely, probably forevermore gone. Which, you know, is the bummer part of all this, but whatever, I can just redesign all of them if I so choose to. I even had the design ready for, you know, when I reach a certain goal for my channels or whatnot, just to a little extra treat for the viewers and the audience who've been sticking with me for the longest time. But I mean, I know exactly what I'm going for. So again, I can just redesign all that crap. I can circumvent the problem instead of having to go the long ways or the impossible way of doing it.
You're out of luck.
It's all about looking for a different angle when it comes to this kind of stuff. But
Stay
anyways,
focused.
Let us
Alpha
away.
can flame move forward. You can go up here. I really should have switched
Guide
her
me well.
over to her flying form, but anyways, we're gonna move about this. I guess we're gonna
Here
have to
we
move
go.
about this rather slowly.
I'll cut through.
Flame can move up here. So that can move up here. Here. And because DDD is the slowest when it comes to movement, he can only go up so far. It is unfortunate, but it will have to be. Alright. Silence you. Alright. I would have moved her. I would have also moved Manola back to get that little bit of EXP. But yeah. And we're also gonna rally just because. Screw it.
Thank you.
I could use the support. Then move these guys forward. Yes. We're gonna find out if she has the support with Seta.
Apologies.
Not exactly. But all is well. Alright. Ella's gonna move back. And
Thanks so much.
nothing else. There we go. Boom. Wait there.
I owe you one.
Gonna rally Sylvain just because. Now, Blaine's got support on both sides, so we're gonna let this play out. Yeah, look at how much their levels have
Please,
expanded.
let Mother rest in peace. Prepare yourself.
Hit him,
My
girl.
brother will be pleased.
Key haul them like you would with a fish. Key haul them with the pole like a fish. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm saying. Alright. Assist with a heal, if you would.
I owe you.
Now I'm gonna come in with sword attack. I guess it's... I should have also equipped it a different type of sword because, oh well. All is well.
Much needed.
Yeah, we pretty much have everybody up to high, almost level 30 to past level 30. So I don't think we're gonna have a problem in these next few battles. Everybody's closing in on the beach, so... I'm gonna pull set it back a bit. There we go. Alright, next. Also got myself a little snack to munch on. So, Willow wielding that axe training.
Worthy of applause.
Boom. Actually, we should go ahead and... She's the closest to knockout, so that's what we probably should have done. I might as well
Good
rally for the
assist.
points. It's a little bit of EXP, if at all. There we go. And we have Flame at level 27.
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Ah, yeah. Alright. Gonna move you over here. Bend. Take down. Actually. Mercy, if you wouldn't mind, I'm perfectly fine with keeping you where
Thank
you
you.
are. Boom. Maybe I should have moved them up, but anyways. Hey, welcome in, Tadat. Thank you, Tadat, for the suggestion, for the offer. Very, very much kind of you. Okay, the thing is, I've gotten a lot of offers. I don't know, the first couple of streams, it's just kind of, you know, here and there, I've gotten a few offers to partner with somebody. And, you know, that sounds cool, but I don't know, it sounds like a done thing, and I'm not trying to immediately turn down the offer. It's just, you know, I have my own thing going. Like, I don't exactly have a permanent, quote-unquote permanent schedule set up for this kind of thing. And on top of that, I don't know I don't know, because assuming when you're doing a partner, I'm assuming it's some kind of, you know, you have to look at it from like a business perspective, right? So it's kind of like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just going about it as I'm going about it. But I do very much appreciate the offer, and if I do happen to change my mind on the subject or look a little bit more into partnering on Kick with another creator, and if I do happen to want to partner, then I will definitely consider it. But thank you very much for following up on my Kick channel. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for coming along on the ride. Or, you know, just sticking around for a little bit, however long. So, alright. So I'm gonna take care of this guy before he becomes a problem. Actually, if I can attack with the living sword.
Dictable.
Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Rusted lance. Okay. Just gonna have you go over there because I did not see this one in our last attempt at this mission, and she was able to get away scot-free when the time was right. So assist with a heal if you wouldn't mind.
You saved me.
Boom. Killer axe or iron, or killer lance or iron axe. What would I rather go? What exactly is your level? Okay, so your skill with an axe is C plus compared to B plus. So yeah, just might him with that axe.
I won, naturally.
Bam. And of course he's gonna come gunning for me, so you know. Alright, so now it's up to these guys. Who are you gonna... Okay, you're gonna go for him. Gonna go for you. Yeah, but it is gonna go for him regardless, so... So I'm just gonna let this play out. Screw it, let them get the supports.
Watch and learn.
Miss.
It's over. Each battle a chance to grow.
Ooh. It's 21 empty.
I prevailed.
Okay, so their support is done. Yeah, your support is done with him, so that's good. That's great. Okay. So we're gonna have you. We're gonna have you go up here. Assist with me on our. Okay. Our boy here said it. Our boy. I thought you would have a thing, but alright, boom. And he's not gonna strike again, so alright, no problem. Nosferatu.
Did that suffice?
Alright. Onward. I owe you. Manuela, level
I
28.
can still shine brighter.
Alright, and her skill is now A.
It's all instinct now.
Alright, she is the first one in our party to learn Warp. Warp is actually pretty... It's a pretty good skill. It's not A+, but it is an A skill, definitely. And it's going to be pretty convenient also when it comes to, you know, supports and stuff like that. Getting, you know, your comrades out of pickle and that sort of stuff. From what I know, previous games, so. Okay, steel sword. Actually, what about fire? Oh, okay.
It is our duty to worship Saint Kehoe. We will not allow heretics to come near.
They're just so vulnerable.
Sorry about that, folks. Had to silence my mic for a bit. There's a bunch of noise happening outside. But we're good. We're all good. Because I'm gonna come in. Wait, I can't. Never mind. Okay. Just keep attacking with Thorn, I guess.
Try again.
Level 28 for Dorothea.
Not quite what I was after.
We're close. Alright. Next is the ones up ahead. Warp. Okay, so... what exactly does this do? Okay. Targeted range with targeted space within range. Okay, within range. So let's. Oh wow, that is some range. Okay then. Screw it. Sword versus magic, magic versus magic, and then magic versus sword. Or I guess axe, they're both axe wielders. Axe versus magic, axe versus sword, and then magic versus magic. So...
Yeah.
we're gonna do that. Alright, next up, our B team over here. Or I guess our A team. Said if you were going to move forward slowly but surely.
Thank you.
She's our graceful dancer. Move up. Move up and heal.
Quite helpful.
Alright, I am on my way. So far. Screw it. What we got for combat arts? X-Blade on magic attack, on steel sword. It does pretty good damage. Yeah, Hexblade. Go for it. Bam! And no counterattack, but that's fine. Alright, Manuela, if you wouldn't mind, finish him off. Okay.
Not my first battle.
Be gone.
Boom. Alright, so that just leaves these two. Now. I love it when a plan comes together. This is new. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was our one fortify. Oh no, we have a second one. I was about to say, we're probably not going to use it again. Alright, so have the big guy up there. I think we're all set. I don't know. I think now's the appropriate time. I mean, just heal. I'll come in with the heavy swing, so. Alright, let's see. Items. Culinary. I'll use that. Yeah, just knock me dead.
Fighting is what I do.
Alright, you heal him up. You both still give support. So.
Thanks.
Yeah. The meaning of this action.
Give up.
Boom. Now. Gonna strike him down with the blessed lance. Or rather. I'd rather keep the train going. No matter what I do, he's dead. Unless I use assembly, in which he's not going to move.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Not bad, not bad. He can take it. Alright. Meanwhile, let me step in. Ooh, curved shot and they're done. They are dead. Go for it.
Let the lesson begin.
And as always, I get the last kill. Ooh, 11 sword versus 11 sword plus. Store it for now.
But it was for the sake of the goddess.
That's what they had you believe.
Impressive.
Alright, playtime's over. Ah, frick. Okay. Sure.
The goddess protects us. We will never yield to the likes of you.
Emblem. Versus training act. Get rid of this. Alright. Oh wait, I don't think that was the right person. I was actually going for
Here
mercy.
we go.
I have a few heals. Just attack him head on. With the mini bow.
What should I do? I'll cut through. Guide me well.
Let us away.
Let's just go for the heal if you want to mind.
My thanks. Stand down. I must stay
Bam.
focused.
Invigorating. I'll crush them all.
They're nothing. They're nothing. Look at this, they're nothing.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Screw it, rally me up.
I'm on it.
Let's take them out.
Oh, yeah, with the hammer, they're gonna absolutely get freaking destroyed, yeah. Mighty hammer swing.
Try harder.
Bam. Oh yeah, Black Pearl.
Goddess, have you abandoned us?
Assist, heal, Dimitri.
Fuego.
Now Nosferatu. Now, I'm still not gonna steal the HP. Might as well put it to use by someone else. And that's it. That's that. Battle's over. Show's over. Knights win.
That is the last of them. Flane, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
Stage complete. Boom. Bam. We're done. Yeah, I spent quite a bit of time on this game. Almost an entire week. So, yeah.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
1 and 2. Sweet.
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me.
Yeah. Sentimental significance, you say?
Yes. This stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
Yeah. So what kind of Sweet Home Alabama crap is going on here?
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain between us. Flane is actually my daughter. My late wife and her mother are the same person.
Okay, so that's why you are, like, watching over her like a surveillance hawk or eagle or something like that. You kill anyone that comes near her within a 5-mile radius. Well, I suspected as much, really.
And here I thought we had hidden it skillfully. There are many who would seek to harm Flane due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
Well, if you say so, but...
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
I never really got into fishing myself. In hopes that I will someday, but it's just not recently. It's been kind of boring, but again, times will change.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
just kind of been going through sports and sport interests, to be honest. But anyways, moving on from that.
Goodbye, Mother. I love you. I shall bring flowers again for you next time.
Alright, Spirit for Cecil and cut it your stuff, whatever that means. Or however you pronounce it.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
We shall instruct manually. Let's see who we can teach this week. If only I could teach myself. But anyways. Ash, we should probably start putting you on a horse. Especially if you're gonna be a bow knight, we should probably teach you how to get on that horse. That's first. Alright. No worries. Really gotta start working on the bow skill for some of these girls. Start working on her axe. She only has 2 points, so actually she might get that up by herself anyway. Okay, then how about screw it, bow skill for pretty much all of them, almost.
Easier than I thought.
Nice.
I see. Don't stop. Keep it coming. Easier than I thought.
Alright, of course we can't brace it twice. And anyways, yeah, let's keep it going. Okay. 4 people left to go. I say... Screw it. Let's do light and dark. Equal parts light and dark.
Thanks for the... All thanks to you.
Boom. Alright, next. 3 more people. We have tons more people to teach. Yep, don't we? Oh yeah, Kespar. Well, your skills aren't really up there. So... screw it, let's keep teaching Mercy some more swords. Let's keep teaching Mercy how to play with swords. Alright, 2 more people. Yeah, we gotta keep... he only has 1 point. Let's keep teaching Annie some light magic. Alright. Ingrid. We have one more point. We want to put it on someone good. Screw it, might as well. And we're done. Alright, next up, goals, or rather, tasks. Alright, stable duty, Ash, and... you know what? Screw it, let's do... Survey. Execute the plan. Go with the plan. Alright. How about goals, huh? How's everybody doing on goals? So far, we're doing alright. Going with lead like a lord. Soon after, we'll be switching over to his dad's footsteps, so yeah, there's that. Alright, sword and dark. Got pretty alright. What about fist fighting? We should probably get you for fist fighting as well. So yeah, let's switch out that for fisting and heavy armor. Bow and riding. We're doing all right with this. I mean, you're still plenty good with that. I think the main thing we need to work on, really, is your faith and I guess your axe wielding skills, because I'm giving you a mace, so okay, so yeah, Leone, you're good. You're good. Yes, that ain't flying. Why not? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Are you good though? What about bows? Bow and authority. Bow and authority. There we go. Alright, and that. I think everybody's good. You could increase her dark skills as well, but yeah, we're good. So yeah, let's get to it.
Professor.
Wrap up this week. I already spent an hour doing stuff. Alright. Axe and flying skills to exceed as a wyvern flyer. I've always had some skill with an axe, but not the strength for the front lines. I can manage more easily on the back of a wyvern though, so I'll improve my axe and flying skills. Yeah, maybe sometime later, Ash. I'll keep it at the back of my mind. But anyways, Happy, well, we're curious about Happy's doing, so yeah, gonna go see her.
Oh, Chatterbox, it's you.
Do you need this room for something? Should I leave?
You have no reason to leave. You can stay.
Are you sure? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
Why would that be? I'd be fine, just stay.
Alright, if you're sure. You're a strange one, you know that? When I came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I
Damn.
should be used to that sort of thing by now, but... well, it stung a little bit.
Should sting a little bit. Jeez. It's downright awful.
I almost
then.
don't blame them. Everyone must have heard the rumors by now. A girl who summons monsters when she sighs. That's not the kind of thing people keep to themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude. It's easier that way.
So are the rumors true?
You really didn't know? Yeah, the rumors are true as heck. That's why the knight stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen, better down there than up here. That was the idea.
I see.
Oh, you had that look on your face. The yikes, get this creep away from me look. It's okay, I'll leave.
No, you don't
Look how
have to.
dangerous I am, after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me.
Oh, whatever.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get exasperated and without thinking I'll start to...
Ah, boy. Ooh, bit tired?
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me.
Jeez. You're also worrying me, to be
It
honest.
doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a waste of energy, so there's no need for me to pay it any mind.
Yeah, but still.
The funny thing is, all this drama has made me more likely to lose my cool. If that happens, you'll help me out, right?
Definitely. I'll do what I can. Yeah, she's kind of a unique case. Anyways. Alright, so we have another thing with Sylvain, so... And we're back to this again. So how'd you break this one? So how'd you break another heart this time?
Oh, Professor. I didn't realize you were there.
How'd you break her heart this time?
If we keep running into each other like this, people will start to talk.
Cute. Now start explaining.
They'll say, Sylvain and the Professor are on the prowl. Ah, forget it. What do you need?
Boy. Another lover's quarrel?
Well, you're not wrong. I fell for that girl recently, but I just wanted to have some fun and leave it at that. So, I told her we should break it off.
Dude. You have to treat, like, relationships are something that you can't just toy with. I'm just saying. Like, really, you should have... Lead with you just wanted to have a fun time next time. Don't deceive the poor girl.
I guess she was feeling a little more serious than I was. She started crying, and everything got a bit complicated.
Yeah. There's a lesson. It's called lead with your intentions next time. You're complicated.
Come on, Professor. Playing around with girls is the most fun a guy can have.
I question how you mean by that.
Besides, I don't care what you think of me. I don't intend to change how I live my life.
Cool, and I don't have to spend my time thinking any higher of you.
I'm a good-for-nothing, if you haven't noticed. But I'm still a noble with a crest. That's all anyone cares about. It's best to avoid getting too serious with fools like that. It only leads to trouble. I'm gonna be forced into an arranged marriage with some random noble woman anyway.
Huh.
By the way, Professor, you didn't know you had a crest, did you?
Honestly, that's still huh. Interesting. Says he's gonna get married off to some noble woman anyway. As if, with any other type of nobility, the spawns or the, what's the word I'm looking for? The offsprings of higher society are then pawned off because, they're priced or how rare they are. And so, the lineage profits and the house profits, as with any other type of noble society. I never knew much about it, really.
I see. I suppose a mercenary wouldn't be concerned with such things.
So, what exactly was your experience then?
Most children who are born to noble families are tested upon birth to see if they bear one. Even descendants of the 10 elites, like myself, can't be legitimate heirs without a crest. That means as children, we're only accepted if we're born with one.
Damn, this society, man.
The heads of most noble houses keep having kids until they get one with a crest. Those children then grow up to be heads of their houses, and the vicious cycle continues. Do you get it now? To all these commoner girls, I'm just a trophy. Or rather, a stud horse.
I wouldn't say all of the commoner girls. There are some who are outright genuinely. There are some who are outright genuine. Those girls who just wants a relationship, and you never know because they keep blowing them off. You mean they only want you for your bloodline?
See? I knew you'd get it. These girls don't love me. They love the potential rewards of loving me.
I don't know, man. Did you see the girl genuine? I keep saying the word genuine. The girl bursting into tears after, you saying you want to, break it off, even though she meant it a completely different way. You even acknowledged that she might have meant it in a different way. But again, you just never know, do you?
If I marry a girl and she gives birth to a child with a crest, that kid might become the next head of House Gautier. But nowadays, with the bloodlines getting weaker, there are a lot of kids like my brother, born with no hope. For ages now, those of us with crests have been envied and desired, but never for who we are. I understand the value of my blood. Believe me, I hate how much I understand it. I know better than to dream of being free from this burden. I'm used to it by now.
So why do you keep showing it off?
I used to think I didn't have the right to live freely.
And so you don't think that way anymore? Chasing after girls is your escape?
That's right. You know what? I'm a bit jealous. The whole time you were growing up, you never knew you had a crest.
Or rather, that just didn't matter for, his work line as a mercenary. Both things considered, Raito got off pretty easy compared to these kids.
You were free. Nobody pretended to like you. I kind of hate you for that. You were a spoiled brat who should pay for that crest. Maybe I'll collect the debt.
Whoa, okay. One, I've genuinely, like we've already admitted, I genuinely do not care whether or not I have a crest. You can keep treating me as though I don't have one, alright? That's how everybody else has been. Well, okay, it kind of turned into a big deal when it was realized that I did have a crest, but so far in my life, nobody treated me any differently than if I didn't have a crest. So to be honest, we're good. We're good. I get that you're jealous, but it's kind of like, hey man, like come on.
Gotcha! Wow, you should have seen the look on your face just then. Don't mind me, Professor. After all, ladies love a dark and brooding noble.
You know what? I don't really hate him for that. If he ended up hating Raito just from that conversation, it would have taken a complete left turn. Like, that would have been completely kind of out of left field. Like, at a writing sense, dialogue sense, and a narrative sense, it would have taken a complete left turn from, you know, how it was going so far. Just saying. Alright, so do we have another one? Yep, we do. This one is for Petra. Just like at the ending of the last stream. So yeah, let's get to it.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
I fell in love?
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it.
Let me explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face?
Nothing but that's a red mark on it. Or I guess I could say, like, you are enthusiastic about learning. Like, all things learning, you are so enthusiastic just to gain as much knowledge about everything as you can. So, yeah, I'd say that's pretty impressive to me.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
That too. The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Brigid.
Again, I love the lore. I love the inclusion of lore and stuff like that. Now we're getting introduced to a separate type of religion aside from, you know, what we've been raised on in Fodlan. I wonder if Almyra follows a different religion, same as... where is the dude from? I keep forgetting until he brings it up again. But yeah, I wonder if all these different regions have their own religion, or if some just, you know, convert to another. Like Fodlan, if they just follow their own on top of Fodlan's religion. It's so curious. I am, like, genuinely curious if that could be the case.
I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph.
Another question to be asked, is each mark colored differently, or are they all magenta like yours? Or the one on your left eye? Sorry, right eye. On your right eye.
Are you wanting to see them?
Okay. So this is the correct answer we should be saying.
That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, you will see them.
Of course.
I have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience.
I mean, you kind of have to. I'm a damn teacher, for Christ's sake.
I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it, gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
Well, then let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Alright. So first, it's Happy's birthday. Last time we didn't have enough time for a tea party, but we do have time for that now. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the guide. FE3. Alright. So we have cinnamon. We don't have any of those. So let's just go with the sweet apple.
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea.
It's fine by me. Alright, offer the tea and let us begin. Okay.
I could go for a snack.
Here we go. Okay, and that's it. Shareable snacks.
Yep.
And we're also gonna not answer the gossip one because we know she hates that kind of thing from the last thing. From the last support, but anyways. Moving on. Alright. Monastery, not seeing that. Children in a monastery, not seeing that.
Yikes.
Oh, man. I messed that up. What was the actual thing? Because I didn't see it.
Oh, hot.
Must have been not monetary mysteries, but like guards in there. Get someone's age. Working hours for guards. That was one of them, really?
What?
Okay. Okay. Past laughs. Is that
Nice.
Alright.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Not bad. Didn't have a bad time. Cynthia wants to talk now. Okay.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths.
And also teaching them here and there what I want them to focus on so they can, you know, get the sort of classes I want in advance. But anyways, stepping away from the meta, I truly do appreciate your kind
Initially,
words.
I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I pay attention to them so much to the detail of manipulating their relationships. I mean, what?
After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
I will say you are quite determined. One of the more determined students I've had to teach.
You think I'm determined?
Of course I do. You're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that.
Really now?
I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se.
Well, having magic is one thing. As far as, you know, any other type of skill or possession or any ability you might have, actually having the means to have it is one thing. Being able to put it to use and do all kinds of things with it, in fact, you know, being more creative and coming up with your own way of using it is another. It goes as far as anything, to be honest, whether it be knowledge or natural talent.
Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
So, how did you find the resolve to work so hard?
Well, you see...
Story time, ladies and gents.
It is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Okay, kind of ended on a cliffhanger. We're gonna learn more about that, hopefully with some of the other confidants, or sorry, supports, or screw it. I'm gonna keep calling them confidants. Anyways, Lysithia's story is one I find most interesting. Not most interesting.
Let's be quick about this.
It's one of my favorite character stories in this game. And mainly because it's just really tragic when you get into it.
All right, let's do this. Here's the result, Professor.
Well done, boys.
So this is how it's done.
And your writing skill is now D, so maybe I can get you a writing class.
I've got it. So this is how it's done.
I'm getting much better.
It's all coming together. I'm getting the hang of this.
I always was a quick study.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Done. Alright, you have allies who can take master exams now. Great. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck at the class I'm at. Seriously, where am I now? I'm at the assassin class, and yet I'm still not high enough for the B, which is great. I don't know. Should I at least give it a shot? I have 13 seals, so I might as well. I'm gonna cheat and see if I can get that 49% of passing. I know the game probably won't let me, but never mind.
A new path to tread.
Hells yeah. The school learning system, like the US school system, has taught me nothing. Apparently you can still pass with 49%. Heck yeah. Alright, no need to worry about me anymore. But I'm still gonna try to move into a master class. But anyways, few people can get into master classes. Not you. Not you. She can go for a special. Not you. Not a wyvern lord. Not there yet. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. So you can get into a special. You can get into a special. And I can't tap into you quite yet. Felix can get into a master class. 49%, huh? Alright. We're gonna hold off on that, but Felix, I'm looking out for you, my dude. I'm gonna keep a close eye on you. We're gonna get you there. We are gonna get you there. Alright. So we have what is this? What is this? What is this? We have advanced classes. Let's do it. Alright. Paladin 100% with lance and riding. We have hero, even though he's not quite there yet. I want to get to hero. But for now, let's go for paladin. Alright.
Good results.
Heck yeah. Alright, next up to do. D. What we got, my man? What we got? Fortress Knight. 100%, and warrior with a 68%. Might get you to warrior at some point. Maybe we could kind of make that into like a, I don't know, sort of like character development sort of deal in the narrative and whatnot. If we want to go full meta with it, we could say to do pass the Fortress Knight class first. That way he can become a servant or a true servant to Dimitri, and as the story progresses, he then obtains the warrior kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Native? Well, I guess it is sort of more sure, I'll go with native, a bit more of a native sense to Fortress Knight, so we can keep with his homeland's rates or homeland's traits. So yeah, for now, let's get you up to Fortress Knight and then we can move on to warrior. I'm done with that whole entire tangent about freaking meta and creating narrative and whatnot. Can't help but go into kind of spiels like that.
I passed.
Can't help it, I just like creating my own narratives for this stuff. Alright, next up, Felix. Felix, my man. We can get you a sword master, you're at 69%. There's a slight chance you're not gonna make it, but we can definitely try. Nice.
Easy.
Gonna switch over to the class. Next up, Ash. Ashy boy. We got you sniper at 100%. Meanwhile, yeah, sniper. Let's go. Nice.
Oh, what a relief.
Can only pass one at a time. Sylvain, I kinda just want to have you use dark magic before I put you on a paladin horse. So you're gonna hold off just a little bit longer, buddy, but it won't be for too long, alright? Let's see if we can get into this first. Of course he can. Of course he can. I don't expect the best from my students.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Everybody says that after an exam. Everybody always says that after an exam. But anyways, Bishop, Faith, A or higher. Let's do it. Nice. We passed.
I'm so glad I passed.
And we move into the class. Annette. Any other class we can move you into? We have Trickster, War Cleric. Nope. Okay. Wields axes or fists while upholding devout faith. Maybe sometime in the future. We still have to let some time pass. But I'm liking all the suits. I'm really liking the suits. I'm liking the suit designs for the different types of, like, different types of suits for the different types of characters we got here. Anyways, Warlock. Liking the dark dress in contrast to her bright hair.
It's all thanks to
hard work.
Okay, how many seals do we have left? We can move you into the Paladin. We have 6 seals left. How many characters do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have plenty. We have plenty of characters to move into different classes. Few of those have already obtained master classes. Or advanced classes, my bad. She has a special class for dark magic. Oh, honey, no. No. I'm sorry, but that suit that's not a good fit. That is not a good. I mean, it's Sword and Faith, the 2 classes in which she's kind of amping herself up for, but why that suit? Why? I mean, we can always swap it out, but that's not it. So not it. Ah. Ew. No. Anna, we can hold off a little bit. Yuri. Let's see. Yuri. Constance. Not up there yet. Okay, I at least want to get my students on that level, and then we'll focus on everybody else later. But I want to make sure my students are there first. So we have 6 left, so that's 1, 2, possibly 3, 4. Wait, what about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these 2 have special seals, so we can probably do that. Oh, yeah, I guess your writing skill needs to be higher. Paladin needs to be higher, so. Not quite there yet, but we can make you Cavalier. Might as well, because we can.
I must continue to work hard.
Everybody's getting a new class. War Monk. Not entirely sure on that. Let's see. We go to the marketplace. We can buy a couple of extra intermediate seals. We can buy. Oh my god. Oh no. Advanced seals are also. Okay, so advanced seals are still out of the picture. They will be restocked next month, so that's all well and good. Maybe hold off on the cash then. But we can buy more intermediate. That's good. You have plenty of intermediate, so let's. Yeah.
I passed.
All right. next up is Hammond, who can get the Warlock. 67, but we're gonna give it a shot. You only have so many advanced seals, so, you know, getting a little nervous. But let's see what happens.
Of course I passed. I am a scholar.
Boom. Alright, you're a Warlock now. Now then. Yeah, Shamir, we're gonna have you take a backpedal step and get you up on riding, so here, become a cavalier.
That's a nice result.
A few more certifications to go through. We have these, so we might as well use them. First off, Dark Flyer. Your reason is not B+ or higher, but ah yeah! Wild horses in the classroom. Wild winged horses in the classroom.
I passed! As I knew I would, of course.
Alright, battalion that was assigned has been removed. Yeah, we can always assign a new one. Alright. Special. Valkyrie. Reason and hiding. Or reason and riding. I don't know why they said hiding. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Alright. So next, I guess we can have you two go into advanced classes. I don't want Yuri to go into that, let's see. I mean, moral servant. Could have him be a moral servant. Wyvern Lord, nope. Great Knight, nope. Holy Knight, nah. As for what the plan's gonna be in the future, maybe. But I could have you be a swordmaster now. Maybe an assassin. But that's 48. That's still way too low. Screw it. Let's get you that priest stat so we can kind of improve it. I'm gonna make you a priest for now, Yuri, but we're gonna get you an advanced stat. We're gonna get you into an advanced class later. I promise you. I promise you, it won't be for too long.
That was a breeze.
Cool. Meanwhile, grappler at 66%. I mean, hey, if I can do it. I also want to... I mean, that's 66%. Meanwhile, I can get you... I mean, you already have priest, so I can easily move you around if need be. Yeah. King of grappling, right?
Was there ever any doubt?
Nope. Alright, so that's pretty much almost everybody with a new, everybody has a new certification, or new, yeah, certification, that's what they call it. So, with so few of them left, advanced or special? I really don't want to have to hold this up for too long. You're good. Maybe I could also try to get you on a horse so you can become one of these knights, but for now, go. Hey, why am I going back here? I don't know, my only reason is because she looks so ridiculous, but can use some magic. It requires a thief certification. So, you know what? Let's do that. Let's give her the thief certification, and then we can.
Well, I'm glad I...
Nah, we're gonna keep her as she is. Alright. I guess everybody but Anna has a new thing. I don't know. I want to hold off on it for now, so... I'm gonna hold off on her certification for now. But everybody else is doing great. So... let's see. True chivalry... I mean, we still have quite a few to go, so we can do 1 week, Then the other 2 weeks, we have 2 weeks and 1 day of just regular stuff. And then we can, you know, just, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, alright. So, 1 week of just, this week we're just gonna explore around and do some stuff. Alright. So, because we kind of just spent the past while, you know, doing stuff. We can talk to yourself
If you
real quick.
must weep, then weep. I shall be here for you. Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
You know, it's not so weird to hear Morgana say that. Cool. Thank you. Alright, so as I was saying, because we spent a good while just finishing up that mission, doing a few supports, and getting everybody their certifications, almost everybody. Quick break before we move on with the rest of the week. Just, a short 5-minute break. Should be fine. When we return, though, it's gonna be business as usual. We're gonna go through the monastery, try to get people up, try to recruit people before we move on to more missions, more dastardly and such. And then, and only then, are we gonna finally complete this moon and do the mission, which is gonna be so great. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, 5-minute break. Get your water, get your soda, get your snacks, get whatever you need because it's gonna get heavy. It's time to get serious. Alright, I'll meet you guys back here in a few minutes. Break. Alright, we're back. Back to doing our usual thing. How many supports do I have with people? Let's see. Not too many. I do have the one with Jameer, but time needs to pass. So, I don't know, that's alright. That's okay. I still need to get bump this up with, okay, never mind. It's just, you know, with me. I need to get my bond up with, you know, those two. But I suppose we can go ahead and take care of that. Do I have missions for this month other than training? Nope.
Right.
Alright then.
Hello there, Professor.
Let's do some gardening. Let's harvest. We have that. Alright. Put a few more things. Mix that. And some reds and some whites. Yes, please. Alright, now we're gonna wait, because we have all kinds of money. We have all kinds of money.
Hello there.
Money. Oh, glowing pond. You know what that means. Fishing's gonna be great this week. Alright then. First off, I want to go ahead and get into the dining. Let's see what today's special is. Get up with Raph. Ignatz, probably not so much. So, why don't I get this? And Constance is not. Okay. No big deal. Let's see. Is Raph there? Raph is not on this list. Wait, he is. Ignatz on the list. Ignatz is partially, not really so much on the list. Neither one of them are on. Raph is on the list. Ignatz on the list. Not so much. I want one where I can see both of them on the list. Oh no, okay, this is one Raph doesn't like, okay. Raph? Ignatz? Ignatz? Not Raph. Ignatz and Raph. Alright. We found one they like. But we have one they both like, so wait. Why did I pick? Well, I mean, they both share a bond anyway, so I don't know. This seems right.
There's more food than I can eat. Professor, Raphael, you're welcome to have some of mine.
Don't listen to him, Professor. Ignatz gets all dizzy if he doesn't eat enough.
Boom. Motivation went up. Alright. So, do I have support with him now? Nope. Nope. Figures. I do not. I need to get mine up with Caspar. So, let's do a special with both you and why not? just Caspar and Balthus, I guess. Or, about one with... I mean, I could do one with Caspar on my own time, but... I just do one with Balthus and... Hilda. I can get their bond up as well.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Balti?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
Boom, boom. Still not quite there yet. But I will get there. I will get there. It's gonna take a bit of work. I feel like those two just need one more bit of time together, so... So let's not waste it on that. We could do... Yes, we could do a few tea parties with those individuals. Why not?
Professor.
I could try moving in with...
Professor, please lend us your...
You are someone...
I am not...
No, look.
Okay. Actually, what if we invite Petra to tea and that'd be way easier to bring over to our side? We could also do the same thing with Ferdinand, but... Huh. Here's the hard part. We could try to win one or the other on our side, but we're working on Petra right now, so...
Professor, please lend...
You are someone...
I am...
No, look.
Okay, so... Lost items, useless puppet, no good with magic, almost anyone, weird games, balance scales, when in need of accuracy. What about gifts? We have... So it's our one sunflower, so let's try the other option. Let's... Invite her to tea. Alright. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I know she's in here. There. Alright, cool. 4 spice blend. We don't have that, so we're gonna try that.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness.
Alright. Let's do it.
What?
Start tracing memories.
What?
Alright. Strong battalion.
Inspirational.
Alright. Last but not least. We have guessing someone's age. All pretty straightforward.
Next, I will be studying, training, researching, sparring. I am having a lot to do. Inspirational.
Boom, perfect tea time. Alright.
What?
Do we have any gifts? We just have the sunflower. Saving that, so we're gonna end it here.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Nice. Alright.
Professor.
Now then. Let's try this once.
Training has given me great busyness right now, but you have given me
Nope, need dexterity and writing. Figured.
Professor.
You are someone.
I am.
No, look. Oh, Professor. Well.
Of course, I need dexterity for the both of them still. It's fine. Okay, where are the quarters? Where are the sleeping quarters? Okay, where are the dorms? The first floor dorms. Oh yeah, of course I know where, there she is. Alright.
Anyway, I'll go lay them.
Alright, gifts. Let's try this out.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm working hard for this. Unable to make it. Alright, that's fine. And, let's try to recruit.
Hi.
Nope,
Sorry, I'm trying.
not yet. We still need strength. We still need bow. So, that's fine. Who else haven't we tried? Pretty much recruited almost everybody from the opposite team. Except... yeah, literally it's just, Petra, Ferdinand, Bernadetta. We can try to ask Leonard. I can try to ask him. I highly doubt he's gonna be available.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... there you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
Alright, gifts. Sunflowers.
I'll gladly take this. I'll gladly take this.
Alright, now, I don't know. Could use some more bow training, or I guess some more riding training, I guess. I'm breaking my back for these kids.
Interesting.
Not able to make it, that's fine. What about recruitment?
Huh? Your class. However, I still have a...
Alright, cool. Magic reason. Great.
Professor?
Alright. Man. Man, oh man, it's so hard. I mean, we have almost everybody from the Deers. We just need people from the Eagles, which is... I mean, we have a few people from the Eagles, which is fine. What about Hilda, huh? Would she be interested in joining our side?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. If there is anything... How kind of you. It would seem that your reputation... It's a shame I am not in your...
Okay, chance, reason. I need to... my reason. I need to up a lot of my stats, but anyways.
Professor, she...
Gifts, here you go, sunflower.
You're sweet.
Alright. See?
Oh, wow, thanks.
Alright, one last one. Tea of the Saints.
Wow, thanks for inviting me.
Alright, offer the tea and let's get started.
This is lovely.
Okay.
Yep.
Talk. 8 classes. No. Let's see. Alright. Next up.
Yep.
Alright, fashion. That has to be it. Finally.
Yep.
Alright. Nope. Perfect.
You know, I love hearing myself talk.
Yeah, we're just gonna sip our tea. That just seems like the appropriate response. Done. Only have so many of those, so...
Thanks for the tea. I hope you'll invite me again.
Sure will.
Professor.
Sure howdy. Now then, perhaps you'd like to join over to my side?
Professor, you look like... But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass.
Okay, chance and axe. Okay. I gave it a fair shot, gang. I gave it a fair shot. Not everybody wants to move over to our side, but I guess that's fair. I gave it my best shot with a lot of these guys. Now I have to scramble around trying to find tea leaves. I have to scramble around looking for tea. So can I not, like... What's the secret to getting that shop open? I forgot. Or I forget. Because it doesn't... Because the game doesn't tell me, but anyways. A lot of the knights are on the move, so I can't, like, talk to them. Okay. Well... Maybe the cats and such can, talk to me? Okay, offered gift. What about... Nice pipe. It's happy. Wood steel. Okay. What about... Okay, that's fine. Like sand steel. Alright, that's enough. What about... Doesn't look like something they want. No, what about... Cool, smithing stone. So am I only gonna get stones from these guys? Or... I mean, I guess. Not exactly the most useful thing. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm only gonna get those. I'm only gonna get stones from, you know, those guys.
No.
So, I mean, it's fine, but it's like, you know. Whatever. Might as well get some teachings from, I don't know, Set It and company.
First tomorrow, both it was as thinking how they met.
Faculty training, okay.
Excuse me. Professor, I know, I forgive, just know that...
I just need 7 more in reason, and I should be able to get it up.
Right. I wonder who they...
You've lost some. Manuela and I can take on. We can't do all. I've always. You're a very.
Last one. Let's get this up to... I can also work on my writing. I just don't know which one's more important. Screw it. Nice.
I still have much to learn.
Alright, that's it. And let's wrap this from church, I guess. The letter thing. For the counselor, we have 2 notes. Let's see. Alright. If enough of fun love, I won't be able to live without money. I'd like to get married someday. If used to go back to being poor, what should I pursue? Yeah, that's what they are. Alright, next one. Alright, Wrath. Classroom cleaning is enough to become a strong knight. There has to be someone around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Yeah. Alright. Did that build my support with some people? Nope. I'm still at sea with some of them, which is fine, but it's kind of like, why? Why am I still only at C and B's and such? You know? I want to get my thing up with these people. Anyways. Alright, we have a few of these points.
See you again soon.
Let's head to Abyss and talk to the guy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Here we are, influencer.
Need something?
We have 200 points, and yet we've unlocked. Okay, increase the number of residents in Abyss, but we have this number, so. Oh, we unlocked these at episode 13.
Soon.
Okay, never mind then. Let's head back up and, you know, just, I don't know, fish a little bit. So we fish a little bit, then we sell and, you know, equip items and such. Yeah, we head to the fishing hole. Let's do this. Okay, we have a few good things. We have earthworms, we have a few blowflies, so let's try for this. Few rare fish. Let's go. Weak. Extremely rare fish. Let's try this. Herring bait. Alright, fine. Uncommon fish. Let's try it. We have 7 of these. Not exactly good. Nope. Well, here we go. Come on, come on! Golden fish. Okay, sure. I mean, it's all well and good, but I'm not getting much of anything with this. Need something that can sell. Come on, give me something that can sell. There we go. All right, we got something. We got something. Let's try for our rare bait. Small. Medium. Still not great. But I don't want to waste my shot, so nothing good. Alright, let's sell our wares, I guess.
Welcome.
We also have plenty of these. Increases HP, increases resilience. I need to increase my dexterity. Do we have something for that? Nope, we don't have anything for dexterity. But I still want to keep them. Exactly, it's this. Increases movement.
This one? Thank you.
Don't need to keep them around. Silver bow, maybe. Still.
This one? Thank you.
Skip a few of these. Out of stock for the month, because of course they are. How about anti? We have about a few of those.
This one?
Let's just buy all 5.
Thank you. This one?
A few of those, so we're good.
This one?
I don't know how many iron shields we have,
Thank
but
you.
we're gonna buy a few.
This one?
Intermediates, we can buy those at any time.
Please come again.
Hey there.
Alright, let's repair something.
Is this it? There you go.
Might as well.
Is this it?
Wait, it's just a steel sword. I can easily just buy it.
Come back anytime. Hey there.
What about if you could forge my iron bow into something? Nope. 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 Can't do anything with that.
Come back anytime.
What about a ton? Okay, do we have flying people we can bring onto?
What do you require?
I mean, might as well.
Do you want to hire this? We'll do it.
mean, I guess these are fine. Nobody's exactly at their highest when it comes to that stuff. Except for us, I guess. In which case, we're perfectly fine. So, here we go.
Farewell. Welcome.
Okay, so what can we sell?
Will this one do?
I guess I don't need this.
Come back soon. Welcome.
Let me buy one of the strongest swords you got, or do I already have
Come
one?
back soon.
I seriously need to go, like, just comb through my inventory, see if I got anything really powerful. Can't use a silver sword, can't use a brave sword. Killing edge. High critical hit rate. Yeah, I'll take it. You have a steel sword, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's at a pretty good level, and everybody still has stuff. You don't really have skills in anything else. Probably not the best thing. Maybe... I don't know, maybe axe? For now, we need to get you... Steel shield. Actually, I guess, like you're fine with your yes. And pure water. If you're gonna carry nothing but a sword, I expect you to also carry around stuff. So... don't really need that. Okay. I guess we're fine. For the most part, we're fine. And even then, we can go into the store before battle. So I think we're good. It's just a matter of,
Hey there.
Stuff. So let's actually see if we can forge this stuff into anything new.
Is this it? There you go.
Longbow
Is
could
this
work. It has
There you go.
+1 range, so
Is this it?
killer
There you
rates
go.
plus. What about your mini bow? Mini bow plus. Okay. We need all the smithing stones we can get.
Is this it? There you go.
We have plenty of those, so... might as well keep it as it is. Alright.
Is this it?
We need to get you to C in order to use it, so... No dice.
Is this it? There you go.
I need to get my professor level
Is this
up.
it? There you go. Is this it?
Okay, hammer plus would be great, but we don't have enough smithing stone, so what about...
Is this it? Is this it?
Would have a higher equipment crit rate. It only can be used 20 times, so...
There you go.
Well...
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, Killer
this
X
it?
plus. Go
There
for
you
it.
go.
Alright. Anything in the comboy that can be fixed? Nope. We do have a rustic though.
Is this it? There you go.
I mean, we can't repair these. We have 3. Problem is that we need to actually repair the others as well.
Is this it? There you
Yeah,
go.
go ahead, repair the longbow plus.
Is this it? There you go.
But I thought I do have my sword up to B. So what's the problem here?
Come back anytime.
Like, do I not? I was only at C plus. What the frick? Alright, fine. I'll get it up to B in the next one, and then we can move on. Alright, we're at 2 hours, 30 minutes. I think now's a good time to wrap this up, so let's... I guess let's get into the support stuff. Alright, that's the meat and potatoes of this, kind of. Alright. So, yeah. done a lot of work, and now it's time to finally get to see this paid off. So first off, we have Dimitri and Felix. Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. All right, let's do it.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
Oh, you mean a Steel Sword Plus? Yeah, I loaned it to him.
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Ooh, well. I mean...
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet Hausfrau Daria still told that story for years.
What's up?
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner.
Oh, come on. If anything, that's motivation to keep training.
Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Beats me. Raito received the Sword of Zoltan. What? What? Okay, so I'm keeping this around. It won't be for a while, but I'm keeping this around. Alright, support level B with them, and now we're getting into Sylvain after he had his support with me. This should round out their support track, so yeah, let's get to it.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
Barging in so swiftly.
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
What did he tell you to do?
Hide? From who?
It's a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain, too.
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal? Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task. But what do I do now?
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you.
Oh, so it's not that, she's angry. It's just that, yeah, okay. It's one side rather than the other. I was thinking like it could swing either way. But yeah, ooh, I mean, Dimitri is kind of a pretty boy. Not gonna lie about that.
And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
Well, he's not wrong about that either.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain. Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A Knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right? You're a good man, Sylvain. I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
Yeah, and of course they won't let us gonna see it, but I mean, hey, when Sylvain's helpful, he's helpful. When he's useful, he's useful. When you just see him fooling around with some girl's emotions, but it proves to me, again, it proves that Sylvain is indeed a good man. He might not be, you know, the most faithful in certain situations, but he is a good man. No matter how much I like to rag him on. Alright, Annette, let's see your rank B.
Your Highness, I have a little favor to ask of you.
Of course. How may I be of assistance?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me about my father. I imagine he was a very different man at home than he was at work.
Ah, so you wish to hear about the Gustav that I knew. As you know, he was a knight who served the royal family since my grandfather's reign. To me, he was a teacher of martial arts and tactics. He was someone I depended on since I was a small child. But he was also a very stern and strict instructor.
That doesn't surprise me. He was much the same at home. He'd chide us if we made mistakes, whether it was with cooking or even how we spoke.
Is that so? Funny. I suppose in front of his family he felt the need to demonstrate proper etiquette.
Wait, are you saying that's not how he was around you?
Even all these years later, there's something I recall with perfect clarity. It happened in the autumn of my 11th year. Before the break of dawn, he woke me suddenly, said he'd heard a disturbance and had me grab my bow. Then he set me and a fellow pupil loose on a dark mountain. Our only directive was to go catch a deer. As you well know, autumn in the capital is very cold. Now, imagine being up on the mountain at night with no idea what might jump out from the shadows. That, in a nutshell, is the Gustav I knew.
Huh. Kind of an unorthodox teacher.
I can hardly imagine that. He was completely different with me.
I recall one other defining detail. He used to speak of you at every possible opportunity.
Really? What would he say about me?
Are you sure you want to know? There's one story he used to tell from when you were very small.
No, stop! It's probably too embarrassing to bear. Is it?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Look, I'll promise to forget the stories he told me about you if you return the favor. Deal?
Yes, that seems the only thing to do. It's a promise.
Alright, rank B, or level B. Still gonna call it rank. But anyways, we have B+ between Dimitri and Ingrid. This should be interesting.
Your Highness, I've come to apologize. I mismanaged my feelings and got carried away. I've been thinking about what might have made you say the things you did. I was so caught up in the moment and in my own feelings that I didn't think of what yours might be.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I did not intend to say such things. I lashed out like a child. You were right to rebuke me. I'm disgusted by my own inability to express myself. Will you allow me to explain?
Of course.
At the tragedy of Dusker, I saw countless corpses, Of course, I saw his, too. Glenn's.
Dusker. How do I keep ending up forgetting that name? But anyways, yeah. Back to the question I had at the beginning of all this. I wonder if Dusker has had their own religion, depending on what it might have been.
Ingrid, I doubt you would have been able to see him. They were unable to bring his body back after all. He must have died an agonizing death, full of pain and regret. That is what I saw on his face. In that wasteland, there were no beautiful, proud deaths that could have been written about in heroic tales. Not one. I do not want you to die a death like that. Not even for the sake of loyalty or duty.
A king must at times order his soldiers and knights to fight and die on his behalf. Their lives must be used for the greater good. And this is something any good king understands innately. Any king who doesn't allow people to die on his behalf is too soft to rule well.
You leave me little room for argument. Have I disappointed you?
No. I chose to serve you because of how you are. As your knight, I will stand by your side and uphold your soft-hearted ideals.
What has changed, Ingrid? You were so obstinate the other day.
I've realized that I haven't been facing a very important truth. Because of you, I can finally move on. Thank you.
Support level B+. I can see the shift between these two. She is his knight. He is her king. Goes about saying. But anyways, we have three more lovely ladies to go through. No one else, unfortunately, because Gilbert is out for the month. So,
Why are you out and about so late, Dimitri?
Hello, Flane. I could ask you the same thing.
Me? I was feeling restless and came here to think.
I see. I'm here for the same reason.
How funny. But, are you feeling well? You look fairly pale.
It's nothing. I just have a bit of a headache.
Oh my. Headaches are quite troublesome, are they not? I am sure it will subside soon. Actually, I am quite talented when it comes to healing magic. If you will allow me, I will have you feeling better in no time.
she is such a little naive saint.
That's kind of you, but I'm fine.
But why not? Have I offended you somehow?
This headache is something I've dealt with for a while now. Ever since my family and friends were murdered before my eyes. I must never forget that day. I must never allow their deaths to be forgotten. I feel this headache as a reminder of sorts. Of those I failed to protect. And of their murderers who still roam free.
I see. That would explain your somber demeanor. Still, I do not agree with all you are saying. I feel that if I were your father or any of your dear friends whom you lost, I would want you to let go of me eventually. I would never want someone whom I care deeply for to be pained by the loss of me for eternity. And I doubt they would want that either.
That's a good point on the other side of the spectrum. On the one hand, you don't forget, the tragedies that involve them because, because it's what guides your, it's what guides your resolve. It's what guides your resolution. On the other hand, you hold on to that pain, eventually it's gonna come to bite you and eventually it's gonna kill you.
Perhaps. Unfortunately, they have left this world, so I can no longer ask their preference.
We cannot ask them directly,
but we can imagine how they might have felt. You know who they were as people. As for me, if I am ever to be but a memory in your future, I want you to remember me in a way that brings you joy. I would want you to smile when you recalled me, to feel warmed by the notion that I cherished your company. I cannot imagine I am the only one who feels this way. Surely, anyone who loved another would wish only for their peace and happiness. I must apologize. I was out of line, clearly.
Not really.
I must get some rest now. Please do not stay up too late yourself.
Good night, Flayn. And thank you.
That was really nice. That was really sweet of her to, say those kind of... Because it sticks to her character and how she influences the people around her. In fact, she didn't... Even to Sylvain, she didn't get really all upset with her, or with him. Just brought up, said it. But, I don't know. Sylvain, Flayn is never a malicious person. She's just kind. That's all she is. She's just kind. She's a saint. But anyways, 2 more. Next one is with Catherine. Let's do it.
Another day, another training session, I see. You're quite dedicated. And practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
Well, that was until he was under my tutelage.
And who told you that?
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me. He said you used to swing your sword so hard that you'd break it.
Oh, that story comes right back to his face.
That was ages ago. I've had plenty of time to improve since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I? Let's see what you've got. Well, I'm impressed. You're better than I expected.
I could say the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need for false modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter. But you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come at a grave cost.
Greedy? I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
Ah, it returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway, after we're through here, I might head into town for some food. Care to join me?
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
Of course you do. Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you'd say that. You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
I would like that as well. Ever since I saw you wielding a sword all those years ago, I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite a...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me. That's enough chatter for now anyway. Let's get back to sparring, this time with lances. I won't hold back. Show me what you can do.
Right. Prepare yourself.
Nice. All right. Is that the last of his support with... Nope. Still has one more. So yeah, we could probably get to that. Very interesting. Very interesting. I'd really very much like to settle on... you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. With what I was thinking. But anyways, last one with Dimitri is the one with Happy. So...
I did not expect to see you here, Happy. I get the feeling that you didn't come for training.
Listen up, Dee Dee. I remembered something.
Dee Dee. That's a good one.
Remembered? Does this have something to do with why you were staring at me earlier?
Not ringing any bells. I stare at people all the time. Anyway, do you know Anselma?
Anselma? Yes, of course. But how do you know that name? That is what my stepmother was called in the Empire. In the kingdom, she was called Patricia.
Different aliases depending on who she was facing.
Oh, so that's what it was. I see now. What a relief. It was really sticking in my craw. Well, now that that's all settled, I'm off to bed.
Oh, no, hold on now, young lady. What exactly do you mean by that? And of course, okay, I have to acknowledge the fact that some of these guys might just be as old as I am. Like, I'm kind of in my 20s now. Some of these guys might just be as old as I am, or around the same age. So I gotta stop with that.
Just one moment. You may understand, but I most certainly do not. How did you know my stepmother?
She used to visit all the time. I think she was friends with the lady who kidnapped me.
She was called Anselma when she was in the face of those in the Empire. Right, so that lines up with Happy's story about being kidnapped for the sake of the Empire. She was kidnapped by those who were aligned with the Empire. Wait, your stepmom had ties with those in the Empire?
Friends? Are you sure?
Friends.
I heard the lady helped bring her to the kingdom, but I don't really know the details.
Okay, what were you doing in the kingdom?
Anyway, when Anselma saw how I was being treated, she got angry, just like you.
Oh, that makes sense.
You remind me a lot of her, actually.
Are we really that much alike?
I'd say so. Come to think of it, you greet people in the same way, hold a book in the same way. You even get angry in the same way. It's uncanny.
I share no blood with my stepmother, but to hear you say that, it pleases me greatly. She was the one who raised me. I suppose it makes sense that we would share certain mannerisms. To think that the person you mentioned was my stepmother is baffling, to say the least.
What do you mean?
For all intents and purposes, my stepmother was completely cut off from the outside world. Suffice it to say, few knew that my father had taken a second wife.
Sounds complicated. I can keep my mouth shut if you like.
I would very much appreciate your silence on the matter. But thank you, truly, for all that you said. Truth be told, the union between my father and stepmother has given rise to much speculation. But for now, what's truly baffling me is the identity of that lady you mentioned. She welcomed my stepmother into the kingdom after she fled home due to political strife.
So was Anselma her true name before she went over to the kingdom to marry his dad? And then she was given the name Patricia? Kind of like to cut that tie with, her in the Empire? She was Empire oriented, and then somewhere along the line, she met Happy. And she might have been brought over to the kingdom, introduced by the same woman. Okay, I can kind of visualize the timeline here. Almost.
No, I must stop this. It's time to put an end to this discussion. Baseless speculation will get me nowhere.
Oh, come on. I finally felt like I understood, and then you go and say something cryptic like that. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm blaming you.
Well, if that happens, come back here and I'll keep you company. I'll be training a while yet. I wonder, could Happy's captor truly be her?
Name? Name? Come on. Give us a name. Like, I know this game, but okay, this game might be keeping it a secret because, you know, spoiler's sake, but I'd really like to know. I'd really like to know, because I think I could... it's pointless. I can't think of anybody or any soldiers or affiliates with the Kingdom, the Empire, or the Alliance in the future. I can't think of anybody right now that, you know, could be a direct line to this. Okay. So Dimitri's done. We'll get more into his bit of stories later. For now, we need more time to deepen this bond, but we can always level him up with Sylvain.
Oh, this is delicious. I can't believe I made it.
Yes, you do have some talent.
What's up, DDD?
What's the matter? Have I got something on my face?
No, Sylvain. Recently I've heard rumors about you.
Oh yeah? Which ones? Is it that I'm terrible to girls? Or the rumor where I bring terrible misfortune to the girls I date? I don't, by the way, in case you're about to ask. Oh, I also heard about how I'm total trash and everyone should avoid me. That might be my favorite.
Well, you don't lack for self-awareness.
One of his charms.
The way I figure it, if I can't be respected, I can at least be well informed.
You are being described as indefensibly worthless.
Indefensibly? That's a bit harsh.
I already knew your reputation concerning women, but these new rumors deprive you of all redemption. I did try to correct them, but I doubt I was believed.
Well, thank you all the same. Listen, you don't need to worry what people think about me. As you well know, it's not easy to correct misunderstandings or change people's minds. And if I'm going to behave so badly, it seems misunderstandings are inevitable.
I could not be silent. You saw me as a person, rather than merely as someone from Dusker. I want you to be seen as a person, too.
I appreciate that, Dedu. You think the world will ever see us that way?
Maybe.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I like it.
Then we will get along.
Yeah! Finally, brothers in arms! Fighting for faithful, true recognition. That's how their support will end. Now then, we have Annette, Ingrid, Shamir will happen in the near future. But let's start off with the redhead of the group.
Forgive me.
It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty funny when you think about it.
I did not expect the horse to react so violently when I approached.
No kidding. And I didn't expect the two of us to get covered in hay.
Animals have never taken to me. It must be as you said. My face is the problem. I have not honed my smile well enough. I deeply regret the trouble I've caused you.
Don't be ridiculous. And especially don't be sad. It's no trouble at all, I promise.
Everyone makes mistakes. Isn't that what you've been trying to teach me?
Yes, I suppose so.
It does look like this'll take a while to clean up. But if we work together, it'll be done in no time.
I am truly sorry.
Don't apologize. When it's your turn for stable duty, I'm happy to help.
Really?
Sure. And in return, you can help me out when I'm on kitchen duty.
Of course.
By the way, I tried out all that stuff you mentioned before, about how to not be a scatterbrain. I'm still pretty hopeless, but thanks to you, I'm making fewer mistakes. It's probably not a good idea for me to be left alone around knives and boiling water, though.
Yeah, that's a given.
That's why it'll be really nice knowing you have my back.
Don't want you to accidentally, sabotage yourself.
You have changed.
Huh?
Or, just compromise yourself, I guess.
You no longer fear approaching me for help. You simply ask. And now, when the need arises, I will rely on you, too.
Alright, B+. Don't have too much to say on their support, but we are going to move on to the one with DDD and Ingrid. I forgot how their support went, whether it was a positive one, whether it ended up with those two butting heads, but let's just see what happens.
Are you injured?
To do. Saving the day again?
Oh! Right. She has a problem with the people of Dusker, doesn't she? Or am I thinking of someone else? No, I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one. It's been a while.
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry, Dedu.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker.
Glenn. Felix's brother.
The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters...
Wait. Unless, she saw him as an older brother. Might have been the case considering the whole family connection and stuff like that. Being in the kingdom or affiliated with the kingdom and such. But... did Ingrid have feelings for that man? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, it just popped into my head, like, that might have been why she also holds so strong. Like, that's another reason. Not just, the familial feelings thing, but also the intimate feelings. That could be a possibility, right?
Well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker, some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims, or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
That was good. That was good. That was a good one. Alright. We're getting to know these people a lot more. Their connections and stuff. It's starting to feel a lot more solid. We're starting to get a more clear picture of their personalities, the stories they share, stories they've been through, and that's what I like about these supports so much. It's why I spend hours upon hours of my free time just building up their support points, because it is so freaking good to just go through them and experience them like a picture book, or just some sort of storybook all at once. It's like I'm watching episode upon episode upon episode of a really, really good, I don't know, daily life anime, or, just anime of any kind of sort. It's really, really freaking good. Alright, next up. Felix and Ash, this is the last one of their supports, so let's go ahead and get it over with. Or, I guess, get it over with is kind of a bad way of putting at it, but... let's end it off on a high note.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
No, not really. Ash, don't say that about yourself, man.
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel. Whether family or friend.
Wait, is this model smiling? Holy shitballs! Is this model actually smiling? We're witnessing it first, folks. We're witnessing it first. He actually pulled a smile.
To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
You must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it. I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
That was a good way of ending it off. Now they have that kind of bond, or kind of like brotherly bond, sort of. Kind of like, you know, he's holding out for him, he's holding out for him. You know, they kind of have each other's backs and that sort of sense. And they connected over a simple storybook. That's good. Alright. Next one with Sylvain. Let's do it. Woohoo. What? Wait. Wait. Dead. Alright. My controller died on me. Got the next one. Alright. Let's do this.
Sylvain, I want to apologize for the other day.
The other day? What are you talking about, Felix? Is this a trap?
You know, when I called you insatiable.
Oh, that? Can't say it didn't hurt, but you have nothing to apologize for. I mean, you've said worse, Felix. Considerably worse. Come on, we've known each other since we were kids. We're not gonna let your constant verbal abuse get in the way of our friendship, are we?
No, I suppose not.
Whenever I started doing something dumb, you'd yell at me about it.
And whenever you dragged me into something, Ingrid would find out and start lecturing us.
All these years, and not much has changed, has it? But you're different, Felix. You used to be so, I don't know, carefree when we were young. Now you're the exact opposite.
Okay. I want to pause here because I have this picture forming in my mind. Sylvain, Felix, Ingrid, Dimitri, and now, I don't know, I guess Dudu wasn't exactly, he kind of formed that bond with Dimitri later, but it honestly seemed like all four of them were parts of this family from the very beginning. And then I thought about it a little, yeah, because they all knew each other. But then I thought about it a little bit more. If he's to be the future king, of course, you know, he'd be, you know, the prince in training. He'd have his own, he'd be set up with 3 young knights by his side, or 3 squires to, you know, be with him. Kind of like be his retainers. Are the other 3 were the other 3 his destined retainers? Or predestined retainers? Pre-designed, pre-designated retainers? Is that the story here? Because that's what I'm thinking of in my head. Because all of them know each other that well. Despite the fact that they come from different families. Like, that might be it. Holy crap.
Well, you're not any different. Good for nothing then, good for nothing now.
Again with the abuse. This from the guy who's always been by that good-for-nothing side. So, did you come to apologize, or to insult me?
I was on my way to train and I saw you. That's all.
You're off to train again? Now who's insatiable?
Better than sitting idle like you.
A little idleness would do you some good, pal. Come on, let me buy you something to eat.
No.
You have to choose, Felix. Our friendship, or your training?
My training. Goodbye for now.
What did... is he... Wait, Felix, I'll come train too. Wait up.
Okay, so next on the Felix train, we have his with Annette, and then Dorothea, and then Lysithea, and Leonie, and finally with Flame. Next.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
Are you feeling guilty?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Just straight up ask him.
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it, Felix! You're a villain!
Hmm?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you forever and ever.
I was just trying to be nice.
That girl kind of has her own head in the clouds.
Funny ideas about food? Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
She's just anxious. Alright. Time. Okay, that's fine. So Dorothea's next.
You're following me. Stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but
What do you want?
you've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Alright, short one. We're gonna see more of them, I feel like, in the future. Because that kind of ended off in, you know, cliffhanger. But anyways. Two stubborn characters. This should pan out well.
Yum.
Okay, I remember what the support was now.
So delicious. I'm so content in this moment. Felix!
Lysithea, you look mortified.
How long have you been there? Were you watching me? You were, weren't you?
I was, yes.
For once, I thought I had some privacy.
Did you say something?
You're in the training grounds. You have no privacy here.
Huh? No. Didn't say anything at all. Here.
What's this for?
I'm buying your silence. With cake. Take it.
I'm not sure what to be silent about.
If people knew I was shoveling cake into my face by the fistful, they'd think me nothing more than a child.
Adults eat cake.
You'll never understand. Just take this, will you?
No, I don't like sweets.
Does your refusal mean you'll be telling everyone about my cake shoveling ways?
What is it with women misunderstanding his intentions? I mean, I get what he's saying clear as day. He doesn't give a crap about what you're doing. He doesn't like sweets. He just wants to get on with his way. Meanwhile, we have Annette just buying his silence about her embarrassing memories by doing his stuff. And Felix is just intrigued. He doesn't say anything about it. It's just that her songs are engraved in his memories, and he can't, in any good moral sense, erase them. And he doesn't care about what Lysithea is doing. He didn't even hear anything about it. He just noticed her. He just walked in. Seriously, what's with these self-conscious girls ganging up on Felix?
I just don't like sweets, that's all.
Nonsense! Nobody can resist something so delicious.
People have their own personal preferences. I mean, you don't like veggies yourself.
Look, I'm giving you this cake whether you like it or not. Eat it, toss it, throw it at an unsuspecting victim. The choice is yours. Just please don't mention this to anyone.
What was her problem? And what am I supposed to do with this cake?
Give it to someone you kind of like? Give it to a guy. At least I know you have a few good guy friends. What is it with these women and Felix, man? Alright. Who do we have left? We have Leonie and then we have Flame. I know Leonie and Felix have a good relationship.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How long did you expect me to stand here?
I did just say sorry, but I could say the same to you. You were pretty slow to settle on a time.
I can't help having a busy schedule. Plus, I thought you could use the extra time to prepare.
We could go back and forth like this all day. Or we could get started.
You were the one who kept me waiting. Let's begin.
Hajime!
On my signal?
Hurry up.
That's better. Okay, go!
Hajime!
Let's see what you... A pit trap?
That's right. How you feeling down there?
Like you cheated.
Coward!
Say what you want, but Captain Gerald taught me this one. You're heavier than you look.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting that.
If this were for real, you'd be dead. Aren't you glad I put straw down there instead of spikes?
Yeah. It's kind of from her also, you know, that little bit of Golden Deer experience. She's learned to be a bit crafty on the battlefield.
Yes. I underestimated you. I suppose your lateness was a ploy to distract me.
You're not wrong. I did it to rile you up, draw you in. You're capable, confident. I was counting on that. So, what do you think about Captain Gerald's training now?
His technique worked and you won. What else is there to say? Winning is all that matters. You drew my attention to a major vulnerability. I'll need to be wary of traps. Thank you, Leonie.
Seeing as you're thanking me, can I ask you a favor? Will you come watch my next training session? I'd like a few pointers about fighting in close quarters.
The loser must pay tribute, I suppose. Yes, I'll help you train.
You will? Thanks!
Okay. Those two know how to get along. Alright, so next we have Blaine and Felix for last. So, bam.
Spectacular work, Felix!
Why are you here? You're interrupting.
Oh, my apologies. I simply thought you were doing a great job. Just how sharp is that blade of yours, Felix? Do you imagine you might be able to cut something cleanly with it?
Probably.
Ah, wonderful! I have a special request for you then.
You want me to cut this firewood?
I do. I shall toss them one by one to you, and you shall make a sweeping blow to slice them.
What do you think this is, Fruit Ninja? You can't possibly move that swiftly, not with, you know... That's some sturdy wood. You'd have to... I mean, the momentum could... Let's just see how this plays out.
Sounds like a chore.
I saw a knight do it once, so surely you can as well.
Apparently it is capable.
Or perhaps you are worried that you are not capable.
What? I am more than capable.
Egging him on. That seems to do the trick.
Right. Show me what you are made of. Here it comes.
Doing them one by one is tedious. Just throw them all at once.
All of them? If you insist. Here we go! Wow, you truly are spectacular!
Naturally, he's my rival, and I taught him.
I know.
You are undoubtedly the most revered woodcutter in all the land. Now I am intrigued. Next time, let us try an even larger woodpile.
Why did I agree to this?
Flame and her still childish ways. Okay. Next up, Ash. We just have... Oh, okay. Sylvain, Caspar, Marianne, Catherine, and Cyril. Oh, and also Petra. Right, I think it gears up with Petra. Alright. Now then, Sylvain, let's go. Oh, this is the last one of their support. So yeah, this is good.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing.
And Felix. Don't forget Felix.
My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
I mean, it's... You pretty much took the words out of my mouth, so take it as you will.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
You know, I'm looking at his sort of hood over his uniform. That fits Ash really well. Anyways, moving on.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so,
You cheated on her. You cheated on her. Again.
I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
So you're asking him to be your roommate. Alright. You know what? You two come to me and I'll sort something out about bunk beds. Maybe I can ask, maybe I can ask Raphael.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
Yeah. I'd have to agree with you there, man. But he is how he is, and we can't change that fact. It's how he's come to get so much experience, I guess. Alright, next. Ash and Caspar. This should be interesting.
Hey, Ash, what's with all the noise? Did something happen?
I only just heard myself. Looks like a thief got into the pantry and made off with some of our food supply.
Stealing from a monastery? What kind of monster would do such a thing? Come on, we gotta get that dirty thief.
Definitely. I'm sure we can capture the culprit if we work together.
Capture? What are you talking about? Why bother?
We're gonna kick his freaking ass!
This is the kind of person who would steal from a monastery. We gotta take this guy out as soon as we see him.
Hell yeah! We chew gum and we kick some ass and we chew bubble gum. And we're all out of gum.
How do you expect to get rid of the evil in this world if that's how you're gonna treat it?
What? I should be the one asking you that. The first thing we need to do once we've caught this person is hear what they have to say.
Then we give them the ultimatum. What'll it be? You return what you sold? Or we'll pummel your ass into the dirt? Choose.
They might have been forced into a life of theft by some awful circumstances.
And then I look at Ash as he said that and how he kind of had his whole backstory of stealing from Lenato.
You really don't get it, do you? If you let people get away with stuff like this, it's only gonna get worse. If we're gonna uphold justice, then we gotta stop evil. Simple as that.
I'm all for the rule of law, but indiscriminate slaughter isn't going to solve anything. You can't just execute someone on a wild assumption and call it justice.
And you can't just hide behind your fancy words. You have to take action. You know what? Forget it. There's no point in arguing this with you. We're gonna have to fight this one out. Whoever wins gets to make the plan. Got it?
Guys, while you've been squabbling, the thief is probably already 20 miles away.
What?
He's getting away. I'm fairly certain someone else is already taking care of it, besides you two, so...
How is fighting supposed to decide who's wrong and who's right?
I don't know. It's kind of one of the themes in Revise, so...
We're not barbarians, are we? Just take it easy and we can talk this over.
We don't have time to take it easy. The thief is getting away, and all you want to do is talk
And 5 minutes have already passed with you guys even mentioning the thief in the first place.
Hey, did you hear? Apparently they caught the thief who stole the food. All's well that ends well, right?
Nice work, you two.
Oh, come on! You hear that? You just cost me my chance.
Hey, if they've already been caught, let's just leave it at that.
Oh, boy. Oh, man. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting one. Definitely going to take some time to build support for them, too. Alright, next we have Ash and Marianne, and then we have Catherine, Cyril, finally Petra.
Oh, is that Marianne? No, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly. It gave me a start. I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe, spook her a little?
Ash? Careful.
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
Man, this girl.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Just formalities, right?
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato. He gave me a second chance, and now I eat well every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have a crest?
Okay. things are gonna take a turn real fast.
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it. That's great, Marianne.
Yep, things are definitely taking a turn, possibly for the worst.
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest.
Hey, Queen, how's it going? You missed a couple of the supports. Kind of almost half of them, but we still have a good half of them to go.
It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with your power.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
It's just a misunderstanding, really. But anyways, there's support level B. Alright, so yeah, I just said you missed most of... Ah, that's awesome! Man. I'm glad they invited you. Like, I'm always looking forward to doing events, you know. Like, I normally wouldn't just, go to things by myself, mainly if I don't have the money to go, but I'm always looking forward to hanging out with people, especially, you know, people that got me hyped up, you know? So, that's good. Happy for you. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, you kind of missed most of the supports, but one theory I do want to pass on is, you know, or one idea I have based on the events between Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid. These four people seem to know, each other since, you know, childhood, right? You know, Felix and Sylvain, you know, they knew each other since kids, and they knew Ingrid. Ingrid knew Dimitri, and especially, you know, she has the whole connection to his brother, Glenn, who, you know, died in the war he was involved in. And, you know, they have that sort of bond, you know. She is her knight, he is her king, you know. Go back and see our last support, and I kind of mentioned that as well. But what I'm feeling is, you know, Dimitri, he's the soon-to-be king, right? And so he was sort of like the prince in training from a young age. From what I'm guessing, you know, stemming from the idea of these four people might have, you know, been a designated sort of family from different families, you know, they have that sort of bond. These three might have been his designated retainers from childhood. And that's how, you know, these three not only got to know each other that well, but they also got to know Dimitri and his sort of, you know, stories and such. They shared stories and such. So, that's the main thing I'm going off of. Which I think is kind of interesting. Possibly, like, there's bound to be something as we get to further into the Blue Lion story. At the very least, that's what I'm looking forward to. Like, as we get into the Blue Lion routes, hopefully that'll be something that we get to discover. And so far, Sylvain is the only one. Hold on, does Ingrid have a crest? Hold on. Does... I have to know. Yeah, Dimitri has a crest. You have a crest. He has a crest. Yeah, they all have crests, so... I mean, duh, they're nobles. They have nobility, they have to have crests, so... I don't think their crest would have any sort of connection, but them as people just might. So, yeah, and of course we're gonna have DDD tied up into all this because, you know, he's kind of in his story now from the war. So it's kind of interesting to follow because he's getting, you know, to know. We just saw his support with Sylvain and then Ingrid. Felix, we have to wait a little bit, but yeah. Very, very, like, it's all very interesting. We're getting to solidify these people, you know, their personalities and who they are as people. I mentioned this before. I said this before. Like, it is really, really good. It's why I spent so much of my personal time. I spent so much of my personal time, even after the previous stream, just grinding through auxiliary missions to gain support points. Because these supports are really good. It's like you're watching a really good, action show or anime or some sort of stuff where, you know, you're getting into the good stuff. You're watching the backstories and it's really, really good stuff. But anyways, next we're proceeding through the Ash supports. We just saw Mary Ann's, and now we just have Catherine, Cyril, and Petra. Ash and Catherine is another very good support, and it's tied into the Leonardo story. So this is another really good one. This is another really deep cut. So, without further ado, let's get into it.
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking. No matter what I do, Leonardo and my brother are never coming back.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
What?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life. Ah, that look in your eye. I like it. Come on, put your back into it.
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore. I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, "This is the right thing to do." If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
And so, we come right back to that theme of resolve and, Crap, I forgot the word. Hold on. Hold on, it's coming to me. My mind's cooking a little bit. Okay. I had to take a brief pause really quickly because I also had to take care of something else, and I had to think about a little bit of what I was going to say. This also, like, a lot of the stories that we've encountered so far, they've all had to do with the connection between the conviction and resolve. Your conviction and your resolve. What we just saw is Catherine basically explaining her conviction that, you know, because of what happened, you know, later, like, Rhea is doing right by her, so she has to do right by her in the same way that, you know, Rhea might have taken care of her, or, you know, somewhere along in that story. Or what happened, you know, during her backstory. I wasn't paying too much attention to that. That's kind of my bad. But what happened in that entire story kind of shaped her conviction. And so her resolve is to do right by Rhea and fight by her side, no matter who she's opposing against. Because that is her feeling, that is her, like, strong conviction of what right and wrong is. Or that's what she believes to be right and wrong. She has to, you know, be strong enough to come to that conclusion. It's just kind of like passing that along to Ash, who, you know, is kind of in the middle of figuring out what his, what happened with Leonardo is kind of shaking his conviction, and he has to figure out what it is in order to shape his resolve to fight. And Catherine's kind of helping him along with that journey. If that makes any sense at all. I myself have a hard time explaining anything, but that's kind of the conclusion I can make with it. Again, it all comes back to kind of like Dimitri's story, how his conviction about, you know, what happened, or his conviction about people throughout his life and how it was shaped during that fight that happened a few years ago kind of shaped his resolve, or reshaped it. Same thing that happened between, you know, Ingrid and all sorts of, like, these characters, man, I could go on for a good while trying to shape my thoughts, but we're already nearing the 4-hour mark, and I want to get to the battles and this month's moon mission. So we're gonna continue on with his supports with Cyril and Petra. Hopefully we'll be able to get through all of these before too much time passes. Yes, exactly.
Hey, Ash.
She's trying to help him shape his resolve, whatever it may be, and how she relates to it. That's why she asked, how do you really feel about me, and what are you willing to do? What is your conviction involving me, and what will you resolve, and what is your resolution to face against it or face beside it? Just how I had to become strong in order to shape my own convictions. You have to become strong through this internal battle with yourself in order to come out with your resolve to become a great knight. But anyways, Cyril and Ash, hit it.
Hey there, Cyril. Is something on your mind?
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me.
Huh? When do you mean?
You know, when you helped me with cleaning up the library?
Oh, yeah, back then.
Oh, right. That was quite a while ago. I'd completely forgotten about it.
I myself might have forgotten it at first, but I remember what it is, even though it's been like a long while ago.
No need to thank me, though. It was nothing. Do you need help with anything today? I've got some spare time. I really don't mind.
Well, I'd rather take care of the stuff I've been asked to do on my own.
I could give you a hand, though, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could, but I sure would rather you didn't. Me doing those jobs is why I get to stay here, even though I'm an Almiran.
Oh, so it's a status thing.
I can understand that. I can get pretty awkward if I ever have to ask a favor from a noble.
Exactly. That's why I don't want anybody's help.
You don't need to feel that way around me, though. I'm just a commoner. I'm only in here thanks to a bit of luck. So really, I'm just the same as you.
I don't know if that's exactly true, but maybe.
Either way, birth and social status don't really matter for us, do they? After all, we're friends, right?
Friends?
Yeah, and when a friend needs you, you've got to help, don't you?
I don't know. I guess I've never been anybody's friend before.
It's easy. If I'm in trouble, you help me out. And if you need something, I help you too.
Huh. Okay. But I've packed up for the day already, so maybe you could help me out next time?
Sure. Whenever you need a hand, just let me know.
Ash is my friend. And friends help each other out. Yeah, that sounds nice.
All right. And because we've had Petra as our exchange fighter, or our exchange student for this month, I've spent a bit of time kind of upping her supports with people. So this is going to be the first one we see of Petra being with anybody else other than Raito. So let's do it.
Oh, is that Petra? Looks like she's out shopping.
Hey there, young lady. Are you looking to buy, or would you rather cry? Just so you know, there's no beating my prices.
Oh no. So Petra being the literal person, like she is really literal when it comes to the when it comes to English speech. So her sales lingo might trip her up a little bit here, as we're about to see.
Cry. Beating. Are you wanting to battle me?
As in a battle of wills? Trust me, kid. You don't want to waste your life trying to beat me at... Huh?
Sword or bow? Which are you fighting with? You have skill with both, I am thinking.
Yeah, if Anna was to be an actual student in this class, I just imagine it's kind of working out a bit differently. This would actually be the start of their support if she was an actual student. Now that I'm thinking about it. Holy crap. If they had an actual support, would Anna be... Would she be teaching Petra lingo? Like, sales talk and such? And with that, oh my god, that'd be freaking hilarious.
Petra, what are you doing? Why are you fighting? What did she say?
I was asked to be coming here and do the shopping, but then this merchant gave me her challenge.
Huh? This has to be a misunderstanding. Look, I'll help you. What were you trying to buy?
We are needing vulneraries. Many people make use of them, and our stock is lowly.
Oh, got it. Just leave this to me. Come on, isn't that price a little high? Surely you can afford to go a bit lower.
Are you kidding? This is even lower than my usual bargain rate.
Really? Because the shop over by the gates is selling the same item for a little more than half that. Guess I'll have to head back there after all.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. Here's the deal. I'll give you another 10% off. How's that?
Make it 20% and you've got a deal.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine, 20%. But you better be grateful.
The shopping was successful. You have my gratitude, Ash.
Ash is by far one of the... He is best boy. He will always be best boy.
Not a problem. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, because he used to haggle and slash in his heyday.
Bargaining for prices in Fodlan is complicated.
It can be.
I am thankful for this bargain. Now the extra can be given back to our professor.
Yeah, for them to be saved up in my convoy until the end of time.
I had learnings about the customs of Fodlan. I have gratitude for that too.
I wouldn't call it a custom, exactly. It's just a trick we commoners use to save money.
Efficiency with money is a wonderful culture.
I promise you, it's really nothing special.
Alright, that was the last of the Ash reports. Oh boy, alright. So we have the Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, Caspar, Ingrid, Dorothea, Ignat, Marianne, Lysipia, Leonie, Blaine, that's it. Man, I just really piled all these up, huh? Yeah. Alright, what we have? Sylvain with Annette, Dorothea, okay. Yeah, plenty. So, let's go.
Sylvain! Good timing. There's something I want to say to you.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong? Did you spot me sneaking back in this morning? Or is it about that girl who got mad I kissed her sister goodnight? I can explain either way.
No, I'm not here to get after you about those things. Surely other people have that covered. What I really want to talk about is your behavior during our training sessions. When we're sparring, you're always passing on great opportunities to get the edge on me. It's almost as though you're going out of your way to make me think you're incapable.
Nah, I just like giving other people the spotlight.
Uh-huh. It's not that you took something I said to heart. About how you don't have to work hard to be good at stuff and how that isn't fair?
About how you don't have to be good at stuff and how that isn't. Sylvain, are you feeling empathy?
I did take those things to heart. We're friends, right? I'd be sad if you started to hate me. There's just one thing I want you to remember. Guys like me, who hate hard work and sort of get by on our wits, it all falls apart eventually. I'm smart enough to know that. So, I respect people like you. I mean it.
Oh, is that sincerity? It's kind of creeping me out. It's just so unlike you.
Huh?
When you say nice things like that, I can't take joy in beating you. I want to beat you when you're at your best. That's why it bothers me so much when you don't try your hardest against me.
Let me put this a different way. I've always been treated like I'm special, and I'm not. At least, I don't think I am. I'm just tired of people thinking they know what I can and can't do. When everybody expects something of you, or envies you, it's kind of suffocating. I'd rather people think I'm dumb. Well, I mean, I can still be pretty dumb.
I have to admit, I have a hard time understanding where you're coming from. Just know that I want you to keep being great at everything without trying. If you stop being that way, I won't have any competition.
Competition, huh? I like the sound of that. Where the heck were you when I was growing up? If I had someone like you back then, I think I may have turned out different. And better, I mean. Anyway, I'd love to chat more with you. Would you like to grab some tea with me, or...?
Oh, sure thing. The very next moment I'm free. For now, I need to get to my magic training.
Oh, I see. Some other time then. I look forward to it, Annette.
Okay. Nice. That was good. Alright. Next, Sylvain, we have, Dorothea. Okay.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Dorothea, don't stand there and pretend you don't do the same damn thing. Don't lie.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is my family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation? Actually, I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even if I was an old man or an orphan, huh?
Okay, that seemed like the end of a support, was it? No, it was not. We have more great things to see between the two of them. They seem to have, again, genuine connection. They're real with each other, so... Alright, Alcipia and Sylvain. Let's just see how the dice roll.
Lysithea, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Uh-huh. And what is it exactly about her that you find so impressive?
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything.
Okay.
I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
Okay.
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then. And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind.
Sylvain, I just got you to start training on black magic. Actually, that would be a viable excuse.
What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you. What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone so young...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
What I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Oh, that is not the thing you'd want to say. You picked the absolute worst dialogue option. She is going to smack you dead across your face.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
Honestly, Sylvain, can, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong, alright? I rag on the guy a lot. But let me just say this. Sylvain has the capabilities of being a good person. It's just that he tends to get in his own way. Take the last couple of supports he's had with me. He's had with, say, Ingrid. Like, honestly, look at the supports but you also look at the support he had with Felix. You look at the support he's had with Ash. You look at the support he's had with Dedu. He can be a good guy. Look at the one he had with Dimitri. He can be a good guy. He can be a good person. He has experience and can put that to use in being a good person. Again, it's just that he tends to get hit in his own way.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
No, but I do.
He is the Ryuji of this group, and rightfully so. We hate the guy, but there are moments where you can give him a pass too. That is true. That is true. Maybe it was a good thing I started putting Sylvain into reason training. Maybe there's, yeah, made him a mage, so maybe, I don't know, that kind of got intertwined a bit. Anyways, so got Marianne, Leonie, and Flame. He can rack up all 3 of these supports. We're not quite there with Manuela, unfortunately. I tried, oh so how hard I tried in order to get their support up to B. But anyways, Marianne is next.
Hello, Marianne.
Marianne, why are you frowning?
Won't you at least tell me why you're avoiding me? It hurts. It really does.
I'm not avoiding you. I'm just not very good at talking to people in general.
I can relate.
I told you I'm on your side, and I meant it. I'm guessing you don't much like talking about crests. Call it a hunch.
Well,
I'm the same way, you know. The value of my life has always been dictated by the damn thing. It's not fair to have your worth determined by something you can't control. Growing up in House Gautier taught me that the hard way.
What do you believe determines a person's value?
I like to think it's a person's smile.
Huh? Their smile?
A smile. It tells you who someone is. Are they fake or sincere? It also makes you feel stronger when you smile. My smile helps me focus and set free all of that power I never asked for.
I wonder.
Try it out, Marianne. Be strong-willed and put everything you've got into your smile.
Smile. Be strong-willed. How's this?
Beautiful. You look beautiful, darling.
Yeesh, that's a terrific first try. If a bit stiff, lift the corners of your lips just a bit. Oh, I know. Try saying cheese.
Cheese?
Hey, that was good. It might feel a bit unnatural, but you'll get used to it soon enough.
Honestly, that's the most endearing, sincere smile I can see from her.
Cheese. Are you sure this will make me stronger?
Oh my god. Okay. If this was an actual recorded video, if this was a recorded playthrough, I would just immediately put in that edits of, I don't know, that one episode of Decade where he visits Blade's Alter World and he just kept saying cheese, and Tsukasa was correcting him and saying chief. Like, I would just immediately put in that. It'd be no problem for me. I call him out as I see it.
Guaranteed. It's a great smile, you know? Let's go to town and show it off. If you lift your eyes from the ground, you'll see that the world has all sorts of amazing things to offer. The more you realize that, the more you'll smile.
I'll think about it.
Please, don't let me pressure you. If you don't want to go, I understand.
It's not that I don't like going into town. I'm just eager to get back to my room. I want to go practice my smile. If I keep practicing, maybe someday I'll be ready to go into town with you.
Oh yeah? That sounds great. I can't wait to see your best smile.
And that is their support, ladies and gentlemen. Very good one. Very good way to end it off. See? You hate him, and yet you can't hate him for the right reasons. But anyways, Leonie and Sylvain. Well, we've seen her with Felix.
Hey.
Hey, Leonie. I mean, hello, beautiful. What brings a sweet girl like you to a place like this?
Oh yeah, she got super offended at him not treating her like a woman.
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be stuffed away in a greenhouse. They'd bloom better out in the open, just like you.
Could you cut the weird metaphors and just say what you want to say?
He's pulling his best shots for you.
Oh wait, I get it. I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
Oh my god.
No, okay, that compliment backfired. Let me try a different angle.
This is a joke, right? Tell me this is a joke.
What have you got against sunflowers anyway? I think they're lovely myself. If you think I only care about delicate flowers raised in a greenhouse, you've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open air, have a beauty all their own.
Is that right?
You better believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look at you and I see sunflowers.
You look at Sylvain. I'm for Sylvain. Go ahead, spill it.
Hmm?
Look, can you just go back to normal?
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more angry.
Why are you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
My eyes have been opened to the charms of the beautiful flower blooming right beside me. It's a whole new day for my heart.
You can quit messing with me at any time.
I'm not. I'm absolutely serious. You really are as charming as any flower. I see that now.
Would you stop? This is getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work? What kind of flirting is going to satisfy you? You know what? I'm just going to leave you alone for now, so I can get a fresh start some other time.
Right. Bye. Charming? Me, of all people. Like I'd actually believe that. Stupid.
Oh. You're hot and you're cold, you're in, no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Da, 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 da. That song solidified. Okay. Blaine, let's do this.
Sylvain.
Hi. Why do you look so down?
Okay. He has the lowest dexterity growth in the game. He thought Leonie was a boy and flirted with the scarecrow once. Hold on, what it's... Ah, okay. So, kind of like proficiency. Got it. Lowest dexterity, yeah. he also has a Bane and bows. Yeah, because... Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see that in the theory as well, considering, you know, bows you have to be able to have, what's the one I look for? Not nearsighted, far-sighted. You have to have far-sighted view, so yeah, I get the whole glasses thing on that front as well. I mean, he can look and ogle at girls and pick out their features pretty well. But then again, that's a nearsighted thing. Is it? No, no.
But hey, if you're talking to me of your own accord, can I assume you figured out I'm not a monster?
I wanted to apologize about my treatment of you earlier, Sylvain. I am not normally one to put stock in such rumors.
Nothing to be upset about. I mean, I've kind of earned that reputation.
I could take that portrait of his and edit some glasses and see how he would look with standard, like, stock square framed glasses. Or maybe, no, circle glasses wouldn't look good on him. Yeah, maybe narrow rectangular glasses, just right at his eye level. I don't know. Maybe he could pull off the look, but I personally don't really see it.
I've got this sickness. When I see a pretty girl, I can't stop myself from flirting with her. Like you, for instance.
Sylvain, you better count your days. If freaking Sedith heard a single word out of you, you better count your days, boy.
Oh, I am so sorry to hear of your illness. Perhaps my magic will help heal you.
Yeah, let's not forget, Blaine also has that little bit of naivete.
Huh? No, I didn't mean it like that.
No? Are you not ill then?
You know what? Let's move on. Can I take this to mean everything is good between us?
Of course. Sylvain, I look forward to getting to know you without the falsity of rumors.
Great. Would you like to celebrate our new friendship by joining me for a meal?
Is Sedith in the dining hall right now? That might not be a smart idea.
You would treat me to a feast? That is very kind of you.
A chance to spend time with a sweet girl like yourself? It's a pleasure. Your voice like birdsong, your eyes clear as diamonds. But above all, I'm drawn to your kind and loving heart. I am a captive to your charms, Flayn.
I hear that very frequently. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess a girl as cute as you would get a lot of compliments.
Anyway, what type of meal were you considering, Sylvain? I would love some seafood, followed by a delicious cake. Oh, I am absolutely famished, as I often am. Shall we be on our way?
She's a tough one.
No, it's just that she's kind of immune to that, which is a bane and a blessing. Go ahead and... No, don't go. Take her as she is, man. Take her as she is.
Sheltered girls like her usually fall for that kind of stuff.
Really? Who else have you tried this on? Frickin' Bernie?
But she's much too savvy, even for a smooth talker like myself.
Anyways, that's his support, and we still have so many more to go. Honestly, depending on how this takes, we might just save, the battle for next time, depending on how this goes, but... Alright, Mercy and Ingrid. Let's see how this goes.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat.
And it's actually quite sweet, but no spoilers. I'd have to check and see. I think I just missed past if they have a support or not. If so, Man, I so... really wish I could have actually gotten her to, you know, come along with us for this. It would have been great. It would have been great to have her as an addition to the team, but every single time I try to recruit her, every single time.
We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
But in any case, I'd like to take a look at their supports whenever I get the chance, or if I can build them up from... I mean, I only have so much time left pre-time skip, so we're just gonna have to wait and see.
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
Oh. This should be a pretty hot topic. After all, this is Ingrid. And if you've seen her supports with the MC...
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry. I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
I knew it! I knew it! I freaking knew it! He was a love interest. He was a love interest. I freaking called that shit out. Seriously, like... I freaking called that shit out. Man. I'm just piecing this together. Is my other theory gonna be right? Please tell me it's gonna be so... Please tell me it's gonna be correct.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
You seem to genuinely care enough about the guy.
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot, he held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
Ah, that was nice. That was sweet. That was so good. Honestly, they could be best friends. Just saying. Alright. Next up, Mercedes, Ignatz, Cyril, and no one else.
Oh my, Ignatz. You're in a hurry. Is something the matter?
The professor wants us to gather at the training grounds. Didn't you hear?
Of course I did. I'll head over in a bit.
Are you sure you want to wait? I can hear the professor calling.
We're not needed until after the lunch hour. We have plenty of time.
Oh, I guess so. I was just panicking a bit. I wish I could be calm like you. How are you so unflappable?
Well, rushing around doesn't help, does it? I mostly try to stay out of everyone's way. There's no point in overexerting yourself. Anything that needs doing will get done eventually.
Huh. So that's the secret to happiness.
I suppose, but it's not nearly as philosophical as you make it sound.
No, it's perfect. I feel like I don't quite fit in with other people. So in situations like this, where I have to talk to someone, I panic a little. Please, teach me how to be as calm and collected as you are.
Honestly, Ignatz, you're making this out to be much bigger than it is. I mostly just don't pay attention. Being like me is more trouble than it's worth.
But you always seem so happy. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's head to the training grounds. I may slow you down, though.
All right. You don't have to rush. But I'm going to anyway. See you there.
Goodness, don't strain yourself.
That side eye. Alright, but anyways. Last we have Mercy and Cyril.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold. I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Spill the tea.
Oh no, you really don't have to.
Here we go.
I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Mercy, I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Give it a few years, mate. Trust me, she's the oldest out of all of us here.
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
Oh, no. No. Quite the opposite.
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Oh. Shit, where's my brain going?
Really? That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow,